Hello, everybody. Topimon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we're here for another night of Langrisser for two-piece. Be good, girl. I got two-piece here, but we got Scallion. He was trying to go up to the top steps, and she didn't like that. But what can you do? They won't always be happy with each other. We also have Biscuit over here, and Moo was here just a second ago. So yeah, welcome on in, everyone. My butt Biscuit. Congratulations on first rocker. Let's jump into it. We finished 11 and 12, and we're getting ready. You got to move out the way, Biscuit. Ready to start stage 13. It actually looks like a tough stage. Boop. There we go. The computer keeps getting all these super cool ranged units. Like, we have archers, but they only hit like this far. These guys hit from like 14 spaces. And these guys hit from even further, 18 squares. Pretty much if you're in range, you can be hit. Holy moly. Let's take another glance at the map. We got these right here. I just want to ambush this. I want to get like just out of range and we knock out that sorcerer. That way we can... They could probably take out them, or not. Maybe we leave them to someone else. But that in this group, this is just annoying because of where they are. We do have a 20-turn limit, which I feel like it's pretty straightforward what we have to do and where we have to go. I feel like... maybe I'll have to square count. I wanna make sure to knock it out in one jump right there. But yeah, our objective is to take out Kruger again. And he is well defended with long range and air. McLean, you have soldiers. Did I somehow mix you two up in your positions? Alright. Here we go. Oh, one last thing. So, I looked at the old stages, and I was right. Every stage has at least one hidden thing on it. Some of them have two. I think I saw one, like, it was somewhere around here. It said something about a big rock. It could be this, I don't know. Or, heck, it could even be that. I'm not... It's not super obvious. Like, that kind of looks super obvious. Maybe that is something. I don't know. I wasn't really following along with that, because letting that happen naturally. This is the most difficult feature of the St. Gloria Mountains, the Ed Valley Ravine. I claimed many lives before the bridge. You expect me to cross that? What is it, Ricky? You scared? That's preposterous. Tactless even. Why, crossing this bridge is as simple for me as saving distressed damsels.
でもこんな高い吊り橋なんて
But it's so high. I feel dizzy.
そうですよね。だいたい昔からある橋なんていつ落ちるかも。
Yes, see, who knows how long it's even been here. These things are always falling right out of the sky. Yeah, okay.
ほらリッキーあんまり変なこと言うんじゃないの
Ricky, stop saying such things.
すまない兄。
Come on, Ricky. Sorry, brother.
そろそろ許してあげようよ
Take it easy on your little brother.
それはそうとさっさと渡っちまおうぞ。
How about we just cross the damn thing already?
お前たちがここを通る。
Man, I love the music in this game. What a predictable move.
何？連邦軍が
What?
待ち伏せだと。
It's the Alliance. They've been waiting in ambush.
どうして私たちの行動が
How could they know we were coming?
我々を甘く見たのがお前たちの範囲だ。
Your arrogance will lead to your demise.
いや、我々に牙を向いた時点ですでに負けていたのだよ。
No, I suppose you were doomed the moment you opposed us.
クルーガー将軍、全員配置につきました。
What type of units does he have? General Kruger, everyone is in place.
よし、全軍その場で待機し。
Then everyone, stand firm.
どうする大将。このままじゃ後続隊も先へ進めなくなっちまうぞ。
What's the plan, boss? The main army won't be able to get through here either. Let's show them our power. Yeah, let's do it.
そうねこのままバカにされっぱなしってのも面白くないわ
I wonder if the game would have really let us retreat. Probably not. Right, we can't let them get away with saying crap like that.
よし、行くぞ。
Charge!
おう。
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, jeez. Lord Kruger, I'm sorry. We haven't finished sabotaging the bridge yet. Yes, their quick advance was unforeseen to even me. We just need to defend for a little while. Sir! What are they? Oh, they're part of his. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Begin casting. You're already in range. But you are last, whatever you're casting. Hope you're doing well tonight. Angelina is down there. Okay, you're out of range, but what about you? You guys are out of range too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so we do have 6, assuming he can't move. Okay, so 5 spaces forward. I think they could. They get like right here, and they could get him in one shot. Hey, Thunder Drummer, hello, welcome on in. Give my man a shouting. Playing Ogre Battle. What an awesome strategy game. Alright, what are your troops here? You are Legion. You are upgraded infantrymen. Well, 32 25s. Yeah. Well. Shuffalina is 6. I'm hoping to get Shuffalina to cast attack. Well, maybe next turn. And we should just start moving. Turn 2? Not yet. I'm not sure when that happens exactly. But the ladies did have a discussion before the last stage. She said, I don't have any eyes for her. And I assume this is the game's way of telling you politely how things are looking. She says, I don't see her at all. She's not sure how we feel. And of course, our sister's like, I love him. So I don't know how to take that, but we're gonna try for her. Just because even though we're not like blood sisters and brothers, I feel a little awkward about that. We need to show those cavalrymen who's who. How's your night going, wingman? Did you finish your laundry yet? Can't believe the game turned to turn 2 when not everyone even got an opportunity to move yet on turn 1. Let's... Brother, Kruger's going to destroy the bridge. We must cross quickly. We've got to defeat Kruger's unit, and we need to do it quickly. Let's go. Bro, we didn't even get a turn yet. It's our first turn. We're level 7, so we're getting close to our final promotion. Of course, we still have to level through the promotion. Did you finish your laundry you were waiting for? It's going good so far, Thunder Drummer. We're starting stage 13. Beating the stage will put us over the halfway point through this game. Full house shaking bass at full volume. I don't know if 10 o'clock at night is the perfect night to do that. As you all know, I must return to the capital shortly. Uh-oh. 5-0. Run for it. The Popo. Congratulations on the streaks, man. Dang, I'm impressed. Let us finish this before then. Your wedding, sir? So Alden loses once, and he got demoted. Like, obviously, he had the main admiral had it out for him. Alden loses once, demoted, eventually dies. Kruger lost a shoe-in victory, and he is okay. Man, those elbows acting up again, wingman. Understood. Once we deal with them, we will all be free to congratulate you. Ha! I'm counting on you. Alright. I don't know what they're casting, if they're casting anything towards us. We know that they have an 18 spaces from here, and I don't know if that's from whatever. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That square. 18's right there. That's assuming this person doesn't move. That is not your full movement. Oh, because you just moved. That's why. You gotta build up some extra... Are they gonna come rushing me at all? Wingman, I can't believe you'd be so serious about that. I feel like the flying units will come down once we make it to a certain point on the bridge. You are a serious fellow. You are. Thunder. They were able to... Wow, okay. Oh. I guess those are... Oh, I see. Because they're such a big unit, they can't move. They can't get in between here. They are a large unit. Okay. Rachel says, I ain't playing around. You can cast Thunder. I got heal. That means we could move a little bit closer. I don't mind if it takes an extra turn to do what we're trying to do. To take that unit down in one shot. Turn 3. I've gotten one turn. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong move. Thunder Drummer, what do you think of the music in this game? We'll just go slowly up like this. I said, what do you think of the music in this game? Does it pump you up? Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to tell you before we fought, Kruger. Me? Very ride heavy. I could see Thunder Drummer jamming to this in his car on the way to work. Beware those ranged unit Kruger has. Their range far exceeds that of mere archers. If you carelessly move into their range, you're going to regret it. Not wrong. Ba-da-da-da. And you know, as much as I like this battle theme, it's not the only battle theme that I like. Well, thank you for hanging out, Thunder Drummer. I totally understand. Okay. I wonder what their minimum range is. They probably don't have a minimum range, but boy, can they not move. Can they not move? Alright, so... what is their attack? 25. I feel like this gets you in range of one. But... that's just showing their range left over. Da, 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 da. Someone's getting hit. Probably this one. I don't think all of them will be in range. Do, 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 do. They're still not moving forward. It's okay. We're gonna get pelted by at least one shot. We are rushed, but we're not so rushed that we have to, like, commit really silly mistakes. Begin casting. Okay. See, I'm okay with that. This one's gonna hurt more. Okay, but... and I feel like that unit is now dead. Good job, Rachel. Level 6. I would so like it if some of their units would move forward. And we could destroy that if for whatever reason Ricky's turn. Okay, he got one. We got two. Can the archer hit? Archer can hit. Okay. We are good. That's close enough. You there, assault them from the skies. Understood. You're too late, buddy. You are absolutely too late. I don't even care about your ballista. I should. Didn't even deal any damage. Alright, well, in that case... Are you in range to hit a ballista? Maybe? We do have a little, just a wee bit of time. Oh, they just explode. We are not shooting the ballista with our archers, though. No! We can stop the casting spell, too. Hey, we had 3 archangels. Whoops. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming, huh, Kruger? McLean's like, you guys are hardcore. Ricky, bro, are you ever getting a turn? So you have angels. We have archangels. It's so tiresome that the computer waits because they don't take their whole turn by waiting. When is your turn, bro? You're third. You still have someone ahead of you. How far is your heal range? Okay, so it's not an immediate. We're gonna go walk through the rocks. Turn 4. By them waiting, they don't expend their full turn because they can delay it. And so, like, each physical turn is like 2 to 3 attempts. So it really draws by them not moving at all. Alright. You... Close enough to clash. Not close enough to physically hit. Probably because you moved so far your last turn. Probably moved back to like right here. Excuse me, right there. 9th turn. 11th. Gonna take down the flying unit with Landius, giving, unless they rush forth, trying to give the horseman. You know what? Why don't you meet your turn? To Ricky. Giving him a chance at a little bit of experience. What are we looking at? Ricky, you're level 5. 7. 5. Even she bests you, Ricky. I don't know. In a lot of strategy games, clerics and healers usually keep up pretty well as long as they get experience from their heals. It adds up. Doing, you know, their intended role in the battle. It's just funny that this guy who's been on the front lines is struggling to get the experience. You might be... Well, I don't think he's gonna rush forward. Yeah, you're fine, Ricky. You're fine! When's your turn? 9th? Let's just move. That's right, I'm messing you up there, McLean. Oh, got my buddy. My buddy. You have... Oh. 7. And... Okay. Oh no, they're making us retreat. Run away. It's Gorzira. Move forward, buddy. Oh, jeez. Are we close enough as Landius? So I saw that there are stages that have like hidden objectives on them that bring you to like a bonus stage. I say bonus because it's an extra stage, not necessarily like a hidden bonus, but more like a lore stage with like super high loot. But you aren't gonna stumble on them on accident. You're an extra stage. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Wait, what's your turn? 12th? 9th? Right. Oh, I forgot to look up that item. We have a rune stone, but when we beat Emily on that pincher attack retreating stage, she dropped a rune stone ring, and I don't know if that's any different or not. Oh, so suddenly we can't move for squat on this bridge? I see how it is. We're just gonna have to... Gonna have Ricky move back, I guess. Move to the side. I feel like the stage opens up on being easier once the 2 flying units are down, since we took out that ballista unit first. As much as I would like to just jump forward, I feel like... we need to give up a turn for this. No, you drew the short stack, buddy. Oh, it's our turn again. They're 10th. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple of units hit. 12. I feel like we're gonna lose 2 pikemen. Oh man, right all up in it. How far can you move? Everywhere I want you to. And you? Good. You? Yeah. Alright. I like the background. It's nice that they have backgrounds for the various areas. Absolutely crushed. Heck yeah. Catch you. Yes! I was a little worried for a second. That dude just came back and slapped her on the back of the head. Alright, let's get some archers in there. We have 3 archers and 2 physical, so we should at least hit 1. Hit you. I feel like... no. What are you? 28, 21. 33. 34. I feel like you could hit 5. We have enough attacks. We have enough attacks. We take a little damage, it's okay. Well, I thought we had that one, but okay. The flight squad is so OP. What the heck is happening there? Wind, take me. See, that would be a little bit more trouble if they went up with the flying unit, but since you're allowing me unfettered access... Da, 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 9, 10... Ba, da, 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 da. She's like, I can't believe you're working me like this. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier, every stage has at least one, usually 2 hidden spots, and like you could get, it looked like items and stats. Like you weren't limited to just finding loot, which was kind of surprising. I think this is as far as you need to go for now. Come on, come forward, slap me in the face. Ricky, you might not live, buddy. 23. I guess if enough hits you. I was hoping to... Oh. Okay, I spoke too early, I guess. Well, time to light them up, boys. Can you hit from here? Actually, 5th, 11th. Should I leave it to Ricky? You know what? 45 attack. I assume you could get some really stupid numbers with the reincarnation and... Alright, we got 3 hits. Could we... move here? You have much higher... Well, I'll be honest, I kind of anticipated not killing them in one attack. 30 defense. Just, disgusting. Alright. I am gonna shoot at the boss. If it dies, it dies. And if it doesn't, well, sorry, Ricky. Your chance is coming up. I want to fly once more. Do 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 do. I would love if you guys came forward. Turn 7. Okay. Ricky's looking pretty good. Son of a gun! Let us ride out and meet them head on. You can't make it this turn, can you? Ricky's fine. Ricky's fine. That front guy isn't, though. And you know what? If Ricky dies, well, that's okay. Ricky's not getting a good ending anyways. Ricky and McLean aren't getting their happy Christmases. Hopefully, those are the only people who die. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm hoping Ricky can take out... You can't make it. It's... Wow. We're gonna have everyone rush this one. Man, he is. He is. Like, look at that. This dude is a nice, healthy pikeman. He would love to stab that Centauros. And it's just, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. She's gonna fly up and take out this squad. Once that, I mean, I feel there's gotta be something else that happens on the stage. And again, I've said it multiple times. If this was Langrisser 1 and 2, Ricky would have been the main character. It would be nice if the turn changed now, giving Ricky just a couple extra soldiers. Ricky is next. All right, we'll try. We can always cancel it. Oh, Ricky did. Let's have you, since you are the closest, strike first. Ricky's getting one of them for sure. That's a shame that was the huge type advantage for Ricky, and still it was about an even match because the pikemen are so slow that the archers actually get their shots off before he gets there. You got some experience, Ricky. You guys can't make it. No, you can get in their way. That might be a fun thing to do. Let them all run in and get their opportunity. Well, that's nice. Canceling your spell allows you to still have your turn. Could we... No, out of range. I don't want to jump forward and shoot because that might... Yeah. Ricky, feed the meat grinder. Begin casting. Oh dear. Landius's turn. Let's see. When is yours? 3. Ricky, 10. We definitely could get some hits in if we really wanted. Kind of want to see Ricky's army take a beating here, honestly. I mean, worst case, that's going to take 2 hits, 2 hits. Shoot one of... I think Ricky's unit's fine. Last words he ever says. You guys did better than I thought you were going to. I didn't think they were going to make it 2 hits. The thought crossed my mind that the hole was open, the next cavalryman was going to poke in, hitting Ricky, almost killing him, and then he'd get shot with the archer, live, and then the magic spell go off and kill him. That all went through my mind. Like, man, Ricky, you just having some... I agree. At least the first time, and then you reincarnate and you know, you do something different. I knew we were losing 1 unit for sure, and you ran 4th. You... crazy. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I'm wondering how I want to deal with that with me, because Landius would go from a really high attack that if he became a mage, he might still have just a ridiculous attack but not be super worth it. Oh, geez. I didn't think I was gonna do that. Boy, did we get one heck of a level. See, Ricky needs a couple of those levels. Ricky keeps getting these no levels or one attack, or the soldier bonuses don't. Well, we can always save state and test. I'm... Oh, geez. Maybe I should stop shooting. Whoops. That was not the right heal that I was trying to go for. Yeah, I don't think it is, but the game, so far, the way that Landius has been getting his rank ups and his powerful and usefulness, I kind of feel like a second job would be fun, but we'll see. I mean, this will put us over the hump of halfway through the game. And for being only halfway through the game, okay, so we got... Okay, so like right here, above them, we don't want to be... Yeah, I kind of feel like that could happen. That's kind of what happened when I played Langrisser 1 and 2. There just becomes a certain point that you've gone through all the jobs that... Okay, you are casting something. Ricky goes before you. I'm sorry, poor guy. You were hanging on by a thread, but you were definitely getting ripped to shreds by that sorcerer. Unless they changed target to you. I have definitely been scared of some of their bonuses, and like, the wild thing is, like, this dude's not even using a weapon and armor. You know, like, some of this could be so much worse. The game goes easy on you on some aspects and not others. Alright. Whoops. I remember a little. Yeah, I knew you were changing targets. Yeah, based on your numbers, yeah, absolutely. Well, little guy, you lived because the other ones got hit. So, let's see if we can pop off all of this. Dun, dun, dun. Well, that's okay. That's what we have a 4 for. I definitely feel like a 4 could take 1. Got me worried for a second there with that first pop back. I don't... Well... I don't think... I don't know, I'm a little scared. Ricky has the mismatch. Well, I don't have to worry now. I figured there was no way we were going to kill that guy. This dude might knock him out by himself. Dang, Ricky did something. Actually, technically, Ricky didn't do anything. His troops did. My attack was useless. Oh boy. Go Ricky. See, not a soul stone, but a soul stone ring. How is that different? Actually, let's... Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Unless the other one was Soulstone Ring 2 and it just doesn't show up the same in our inventory. Alright. How? Well... Can I? That's as best as I can hope for. You think Kruger would get, like, mad and tell Alliance Company 2 to, like, move forward? Dang, Angelina, you're way the heck down there. Begin casting. Alright. I kinda don't want you... Well... I want Ricky to take the first pop before we move deeper into it. Alright, you've had a good life, sir. That's gotta be in range. I mean, technically all his troops are still gonna be in range. Five MP. What are you gonna cast? I feel like you're already within range of the magic, too. Begin casting. Alright, well that tells us where our archer line was. How far can you get? You can actually hit one. Fortunately, we can only get one. Can we hit any from here? It's probably not a great idea. This unit is too good to trade blows like that. Might as well as surround up. That poor dude should move forward, too. Wind spell going off? That one's going off now. You gotta have stuff that you can sell. You gotta have stuff you can sell. I can wait on my spell? I don't know, is that right? You picked him? You picked him? You're gonna take one this time. Two. Yeah, next time you go to Tartarus, you gotta keep doing what I told you before. Keep hitting those little statues. You get sellables and MP items. I farmed 99 of them the first time I went. Alright. We've definitely in range. You are not in range, but you're an archer. You're in range. Alright. You're a chewing soul. Alright. You're gonna level most likely after this kill. Well, that wasn't a very good level. Maximize the profitizing. Yeah. Let's see. Let's have you forward. Eventually, money isn't a thing if you... Because once you get a little bit further, you start having, you know, like the next generation of items dropping and the next generation, and you could have just so much bling bling. Alright. You are way back there. You can't hit. You definitely can. And you get to clean up. Man, she got so much experience. She out-experienced Landius so far. Right? But I haven't even gotten married yet. Well, I'm sorry. Flying has definitely been OP. You're gonna cast heal next. Oh, our heal... Yeah, okay. It did! We were able to put off our spell. That's pretty awesome. Landius is like, I'll get experience any way I can. Alright, Ricky. Let's... Like, this stage, as strong as Landius is, and he could have dealt with everything on the bridge easily, like, my flyers could take care of that, too. Thunderstorm! Yummy! You're definitely right on that. Well, Ricky might be in trouble. Was only a 5. The other one didn't move. Brother! What? Reinforcements? The ambush troops have finally arrived. Forgive my lateness, General. I feel like... Have we heard this song before? This theme? I don't know. I've no time for your excuses, just get them. Sir! Maybe once. It's not a common... Okay, I'm not scared by them, but they're also far enough back on turn 11 that I'm not worried. Of course you had to be parked all funny, Ricky. Give McLean a chance. I don't think that they'll clash before the stage is over. You gonna come forward? You gonna dance? You wanna play? No. I thought they were gonna, like, I could tell they were gonna get reinforcements or something. Something was gonna happen. But I expected it to be, like, behind them and them turtle up, not, Kruger... He's only cast one AoE. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You guys are 4. Let's move you back, Ricky. The dude should feel embarrassed. McLean's got an extra turn. Before that other unit down there has even gotten a first go. This is probably far enough. It is a cavalry unit. Heal 1 is complete. Landius's turn. Can't make it far enough. Can you make it far? You can. You're not pikemen. Can you... I don't think that's far enough, yeah. Can you? You can hit. If you can make it that far... That means you... One step at a time. 49s with the attack boost.
私に戦いを挑むとはな。
You dare face me?
将軍のお手が汚れます。ここは私が。
Do not dirty your hands with these worms, General. Leave them to us.
頼もしいぞ。
Fine. I wish I could have gotten the other ballista, but if you were casting... If you could have hit the single one, I would have picked that spell. Oh well. Oh well. Move you over. Bro, you have the matchup. You would at least hurt me. I feel like my backside is weak enough. I don't want them to fight, honestly. Well, that wasn't very nice. Probably shouldn't go into public talking like that. I'll do what I have to. I can't hit the 8. Oh well. My backside is pretty weak. Well, that all depends on who you're talking with, right? You should have quoted it, Wingman. Honestly, I don't know these fancy buttons and stuff. I know, huh? ERB was like the only one that ever did that. Short for Agro Buddy. In case anyone is curious. Can we? No, that's way too far. Well, let's get a little further. He had said he has a tournament coming up soon. I wonder if it's happened yet. Landius's turn. Yeah, that's right. Who are we gonna mess up? Should shoot you in the face once. Like, bro, I was... Alright, we got 4 attacks. I feel like shouldn't even bother with them. When you are 9th, you are next. So anything we don't finish, you will. So why don't we, honestly... So you should be able to hit the boss. Okay. We'll take out the spear party. Well, okay. You're still a 47-24. Yeah. What? Have you get out the way. I had a feeling. 51 with the attack boost. Jeez. Have I ever played? I have. It was, I believe it's on Steam through the Genesis collection or something. I bought it there once. I'm pretty sure. General, forgive me. Yeah, I have another attack and defense point. I can tell you, I never beat it. I only put like 1 or 2 hours into the game. Alright, we definitely need to kill that. How far can you go? Not far enough. Can you hit? You cannot hit. Which means you cannot hit either. Fooled by the screenshots. Dang, we're gonna let this fool live for a turn? Shuffleina. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll, move over. And it was a heckin' bamboozle, huh? I've definitely heard of speed runs of it, that there's some way to, like, break the game, but I never really looked into that too much. Man, Ricky might have been able to get in there if I would have, went left. You got 2 pikemen. You know, we'll move over. I don't think we'll... If you equip a cursed item and then uncurse it, it lowers your stat. That seems silly. You keep doing it on purpose. Okay, wait. What is your lower resistance? It doesn't matter. We will... That's... I mean, that makes sense, but that's pretty silly, too. I have a feeling a lot less than 5,000 will do that. Some games have really cool code, though. You'll never see... Well, that's assuming you play the game correctly, right? Well, that is unfortunate. Can we hit you? Never saw... That's pretty silly and funny. Thunderstorm complete. I mean, I understand. Kruger, you're boned no matter what you do. Yes! Can you do it? 1 point of damage is all we're asking for. Apparently, that was too much for you. You are definitely out of range. I mean, I understand. I was just hoping for 1 just because he was at 1 and it would have given her probably... I can't say it would have leveled her, but it would have been a hefty XP boost, right? When are you? You're 5, you're 8... You know, I gotta be honest, not a fan of being on the bottom side of the bridge with the flying units right there. Alright, Landius, you get to play cleanup, buddy. Like, I wasn't hoping to do 5 damage or some crazy number. I just felt like 1 was a chance. Sheffalina. I suppose I could try again. Try casting Thunder. You want to be on the bottom side of the bridge because you have a weak backside. No. I'm glad that you're having fun there, Wingman. He's weak enough that, and it's turn 14, I feel like we can give you another shot. We're gonna do the big spell. The big boom spell. Maybe Ricky can get an attack in. Alright. Let's see. Kruger gets a turn before the spell goes off. He is absolutely going to heal. But Landius goes after. So, alright, let's kill... Oh, man. I just realized the leader was up front. I should have double tapped the leader. Well. McLean goes next. Do I think you can't even reach? You are not getting the opportunity. This is one of those moments. If there was an autosave for every turn, I would have rewound just to hit the boss twice to get all of that experience. The Reaper is way higher level. You have no chance until much later. But the Reaper doesn't start spawning until something crazy like floor 80 or something, and the game tells you beforehand. Now, do I think we could bum run? I just don't think we could. Here. Yeah, there comes a time when you'll eventually enter a floor and the game will make it known that from then on, if you play around too much... Okay, so even the big boom spell did not even a 1. Alright, well... I was hoping for a special dialogue or something. He hasn't played the new 3. He's played the old 3, but it's been so long that he doesn't remember a whole lot. Impossible. How could they? There's still too much left for me to do. I must retreat. Farewell. And this dude gets to be king? Stop. Kruger. He's gotten away. New defeat conditions. Landius is defeated. Wait. What? Wait, what? Defeat all enemies. Defeat. Die. Well. Darn? You guys are in a bad way now. I'm sorry. I know you guys are out of the bonus range, but you're still 2920s. When does Ricky get his turn? Oh man. Ricky, I suggest a tactical withdrawal. Now before later. I'm okay with this. I do too, but like, I didn't choose any of the names. I didn't choose any of the names, man. I keep thinking Ricky Bobby and John McClane. Oh no, where were you able to... Oh, the leader stepped back. Ricky, you might not make it out of this, buddy. I don't know yet. I just don't know. You definitely not making it out with attacks like that. Well, hi, Biscuit. I didn't see you down there. Let's... I like the Archangels. Their magic resistance is so high that they just laugh at spells. Well, I feel like they're worth it. Rookie, you get an opportunity. If this hippogriff wasn't in the way... If this hippogriff was not in the way... No. My Biscuit, what are you doing, you silly butt? Ricky's making a tactical run after this. We're trying to see if we could be slick and just... Why are you rubbing your face all over my feet? You weirdo. Don't bite my toes. I mean, I gotta be honest. Ricky did all right on this stage. I say all right. I'm not saying good. He definitely gained a level. Your troops are in radius right now. I don't think that really matters. Yeah. "10-4, buddy." These guys still might kill one or two. I'm proud of you. I would have done things a little different had I realized the game was going to change the objective up on me. Just a little different. Alright, Rachel, is it your turn yet? It is your turn. Your turn is next. You have no MP. You're way the heck back there. Ricky is gonna run. Okay, Ricky gets to go before you at least. That means McLean can safely run. And Angelina, okay, okay. Healing your troops. 25, 27s. I think they'll hold their own against the Roke. If I thought that these infantrymen would actually put up any sort of fight, like actual resistance, I would have healed them. I think Ricky and McLean are safe now, though. Let's just move you away. You don't have any MP, so you can't even do anything. At least we don't have to worry about the bridge falling anymore. Is everyone okay? Oh, this seems like a moment where we can get some more love points. Do I go with Angelina, keep trying to raise her affection? That's how I felt. I don't know. I definitely think Shafaniel is too far back to matter or worry about. I still find that weird. They're not officially related. So at least genetically it's not a problem, but yeah. Yes, I am fine. I'll give it my all. Alright, then I'll give it my best as well. I'm still curious about this. Maybe I'll send one unit over there. Yeah, we'll send one, you move a little faster, but you have a longer route. Ricky's next, so Ricky can pull back. Yeah, my buddy Biscuit. Come on, lay down. Good boy. You jumped up and you're worrying me, though. Yeah. 2 MP. No, you. My boy. Do, 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 do. They still managed to get one. You know, if they weren't being fancy and flipping their knives 3 times, they probably would have gotten a little more. Oh, what's that? You actually have a somewhat of a fight? My buddy. Oh, okay. They'll still live. McLean's turn. Honestly, if I knew for sure that you would be able to move in and then... No. I feel like you could take 2 hits of any... Well, maybe not. Maybe we should move you. You know what? I feel like it is possible we can hold off a win. To go touch that square. McLean's turn. Ricky's turn. Landius's turn. 26? You got 30. You got 31. Can you actually hit that? Yes. Yes, they can hit that. Landius might get his, level 10 level up. Yeah, it's out of range. Okay, so we'll move there. That's right, fellas, move forward. Enter the meat grinder. That is our unit. 25, 27, 26, 22. So we have a slight attack advantage and a slight defensive advantage, but people hurt? Not really. All right. We got 5 over their defense and 1 over their attack. How does this deal? All right, we got a stalemate here. How will this one do? They have less defense. You scaredy babies. Should just move you back. You're in the way. She is not close to level. She's in a great position to mess up some units. Alright, Landius. You are the Hawk Lord. We don't want to kill you. Is that enough space? That is not. However, we do have enough space. How are you doing on your experience? You're getting close. Tired of getting that final 10th level in the start of the next stage, so we miss out on any of the troop upgrades and stuff. So we can move there, heal. Oh, whoops. Where's our... Good job, fellas. He's like, where did my units go? Hey, G Squared Dad, welcome on in. For an instant, I thought you were playing Dragon Force. You know, I did play that on stream. Well, I hope you're doing well tonight. Just an instant. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Having both units line up side by side and slam into each other, there's definitely a little bit of similarity. Our units only go up to 10 instead of 100, but it's there. There it is. Do you know that there's a second one? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand the doctor appointment stuff. I've had a bajillion of them in the last couple of years. Yeah, there is, and they have an English translation, so you can look that up if you are super serial about it. Wind Cutter, can you do something? Can you show this bird who's boss? Yeah. You did something. Holy moly. G squared is like BRB, gotta Googles. You'll try to do the first one. Man, it was such a good game. The end gets a little crazy on what you have to do. That is some good news. Heck yeah, congratulations. Move you back. Bang, bang. Okay, we don't want to kill the last guy. Yet. Why can't I win? Uh-oh, here we go. Landius, level up. Can change class. Well, that is quite a difference in class changes. We've been horses the whole game, and the game's like, hey, you want to be a mage? You want to cut your movement down in half? Plus 15 MP. Still get an 8-5 on the attack and... CD range 9. The magic resistance isn't that much higher. We would get ballistas and else. Man, ballistas probably don't move for anything. Can equip magical? What's equip magical? Slow meteor blast. Still don't know exactly what the zone does. Ballistas moving at a range of 8 is definitely sad. We've had so many stages beat it in X stages and stuff. Alright, what do we get? We get snipers. Zone makes enemies have no bonus. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. So this way we get snipers, and boy, do snipers you equip magical gear. We haven't found any magical gear. Well, I take it back. We have magic bikini, but I think that's a little different. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think I need the Rokes. But going from our horse archers to snipers might be... I don't know. We get to double our attack range, but our movement gets cut by 1/3. But we do get the attack spell ourselves. Knight Master, class change. Sniper can now be hired. Half-Roke can now be hired. Alright, so we don't need... 50-31 without the attack boost on. We still want to try and get here first. You're 4th. You even managed to get a spell off. Good job. Alright. Is there anything here? The answer is no. Vanguard Bandits was really cool for a couple of things, and one is that it had a lot of endings and different pathways. You know, if the game said retreat, but you decided to kill all the monsters instead, you got thrown down a different pathway. You know, if it was like defend 10 turns, but you made it to the extraction point, like there were... Oh, Vandal Hearts. Yeah, both similar. I do think Bandits is better than Hearts, though. Alright, so who do we want the last bit of experience for? Let's let you have it. It was great. It was timed. What was timed on it? Could we get you low enough? Do I feel... You know what? What if we let you kill it? You're next. Between the 4 of you, you've got to be able to do 3 damage. Between the 3 of you, you've got to be able to do 4 damage. Alright, 3 damage. Make Richter proud. You're not going to make Richter proud like that. Oh, and Vanguard Bandits? I don't want to die yet. Whew, looks like it's over. You know, Ricky, I'll give it to you this time. You actually did some work. To be honest, even I might be slightly tired this time. Oh, yeah. 100% G squared. The game had like 20 endings or something wild. There was no absolute way that you could do... Yeah, there was so many different splits. You'd have a split turn into a split to a split, and none of them merged back up together. I saw like 7 of the endings. Some of them were humorous. Some were, you know, defeating the Empire or whatever the opponent was. Some was, you know, I think there was one where you joined them. You know, it was crazy because it's still a time where there's not a whole lot of games that had multiple endings to that degree, you know? Like some games have a this or that, you know, but not like 10 plus. Not to say they didn't exist, you know, Chrono Trigger was always there. I'm worried that the enemy may try to attack our main forces from behind. I can understand that. I do want to revisit it again eventually. I play a lot more of the RPG side than I do the strategy side of games, but that is one of the games that is there to play. Ogre Battle's excellent. Our friend Thunder Drummer has been playing it every week, and he's made it through like halfway through the game. That's a good point. I wonder how General Bruno and the rest are doing.
それにあれだけ戦いに時間をかけたのに後続の影さえ見えね
But yeah, Ogre Battle is
え。
not only
何があったと見るべきか。
a really good game, it too had multiple endings. You could grind as hard as you wanted, and you were going to most likely pay for it by having a bad end. Maybe you'll try to stream or do a retro. Heck yeah. I expected our forces to be right behind us. Did something happen?
どうするのお兄ちゃん。
What should we do, brother?
一度戻ってみようかと思う。ここはもう敵が戻ってきそうにもないかな。
Bro, you have a magic mirror. Use it and update your stuff. What do you mean? You could unlimited grind in that game. I think we should... Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. I, of course, got the bad ending. Yeah, you took down the big bad and get assassinated for it because they feared you being the new big bad. I never got any of the other endings. The game is massively long. Unless you speedrun it. Don't look that up unless you're really curious. It'll ruin the game for you. I think we should return and check on the main force for a moment. I don't think the enemy will be returning here anytime soon.
みんな、本体へ向かうぞ。
Everyone, let's return to the main unit. I can't believe this dude still managed to pull off the wedding after getting his butt kicked twice. Rosenseal and Kruger's wedding. Remember, Alden lost once, and he got demoted, beaten down, and eventually killed. This dude managed to escape on a ship and escape on a cliffside and still marry the princess. You may now kiss the bride. Can't wait till I kill him. I hereby pronounce you man and wife. May your love endure eternally.
姫様、おめでとうございます。
Well, there was a demon. I believe it was named Satan that you could recruit. Or it was the Satan class. I don't remember. Congratulations, princess.
おめでとうございます、将軍。
And remember, it's not the whole your unit is too strong that your alignment would plummet, but not your morale. Your morale would only plummet. No, wait, I have it backwards. Your morale would go down, but your alignment, if you had a different unit that was low level, you could go around the map and still keep high, you know, morale with the stage. Your mom gave you the last cupcake. I remember it was a hard boss, and he had a move that would just instant kill you if you were under 50%. Congratulations, General. Yeah, the character's alignment, but not your overall bar. That only went down when you pulled the cards, and you know, you'd get -1 or -2. But if you had if your alignment was low, your rep would plummet. You could have a high level and a good rep if you rotated your units well with what you were doing. Long live Princess Rosenseal. Long live General Kruger. It was difficult after the ceremony.
これで計画の第2段階は終了した。
Again, I am mad.
次はフレデリック王子か。あと少しで我が野望が達成される。
I'm mad that Kruger, at least for right now, has a happy moment. And so ends the second stage of my plan. Now for Frederick. And then all shall be mine. Oh, no, you definitely need a second unit that runs around and liberates the castles. But you could do it with 2 units. You literally could. If your unit was strong enough, the stages do run out of bad guys. Thanks for the chat, and thanks for the lurk, G Squared. Have a great night. All right. We're over the hump. We're halfway through with the game.
皆さん大丈夫かしら。
Could something have happened?
そうよね。お父様が足を引っ張ってないかしら。
I'm worried. I hope Father didn't mess things up.
きっと大丈夫さ。
I'm sure it'll be all right. I don't care about Weiler. I mean, Ivar. They've got Weiler with them.
そうですわね。
True.
しかし下船のはブルーの将軍の部隊の行方だ。一体どこへ行ってしまったやら。
I've said it before. Bruno looks like a rat. I bet he switched. What I do not understand is what happened to Bruno's army. He should have been right behind us.
そうだよな。これだけ戻ってきたのに、まだ姿も見えねえ。
Yeah, we backtracked quite a ways and there's still no sign of him.
ひょっとして俺たちがクルーガーと戦ってる間に。
Maybe while we were fighting Kruger.
そんな不吉なことは考えるのよ。きっと
I don't even want to think about that. I bet. We just advanced too far ahead.
そうよね。もう少し戻ればきっといるわよ。
Again, what happened to our magic mirror? Boo 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 boo. Mushy mushy. Yeah, Bruno stabbed us in the face. Please help. I mean, right, we just have to head back a bit further.
なんと言ってもこの私が強すぎる。
It seems my strength has made our advance too quick.
すまないみんな。私の強さがこのような事態を生み出してしまった。
Forgive me, my friends. I have grown too powerful and now endanger us all.
お前、それ本気で言ってんの？
You can't be serious.
しっけえな。私は冗談で人に頭など下げん。
How rude. I would not tease my good friends with such jokes.
とにかくもう少し戻ってみよう。
Anyway, let's keep going back. That night, campground. It sure is late. I'm about to pass out. Can't imagine anyone will find us here. It would be best if we waited until tomorrow to continue. Right, we'll resume hiking tomorrow. Let's just have a good night's rest. Night, night, brother. Good night, Landius. Good night, Sir Landius. She's not blushing like the other two, so I still think she's down below. The other two had a nutch night, boss. I too shall sleep. Good night, brother. Okay, good night. Suppose I'll get some sleep too. The heck is this? What is this? A dream? What's this? 4 doors? I suppose I'd better open one. Uh-oh. I mean, she's not even a party member. Why would I choose that? I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Scenario 14. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, so there's apparently 4 doors that I can pick, which we see. Each one has 4 questions. So this is an opportunity to get multiple +1s to someone that you wish to aim for. Does this mean this is our lovey-dovey moment? I don't think so. I don't think so. Angelina or Rachel? I don't think Selena. Let's go with Angelina. I've entered the spade door. But where in the world is this? Who is that? Oh, I can't stand myself sometimes. Why do I get so jealous when Landius looks at my sister? What's going on, Angelina? Landius. Dot, dot, dot. Uh-oh, nothing. These aren't even the same questions that popped up. This could be... Oh. No, there's 2 sets of... Oh, I see. Okay, I picked the wrong one because her love index is high. Whatever. You seem worried. Talk to me. There's no way I could do that. Jeez. By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you. Do guys like neat and tidy girls? Not at all. Oh. Let me ask something else. Do you believe in fated meetings? I do. Well, I've already experienced a meeting of fate. Eh? Never mind. I feel a bit better after talking to you. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, Landius. Goodbye, Angelina. What a strange dream. Weird. Scenario 14. I'm mad that Freddy got a happy ending so far. Worried by the strange absence of their allies, the party heads back the way they came. They find not Bruno's vanguard, but the bulk of the Kakansis army under attack by Volk and Emily. Another strand in Fate's tapestry is about to be woven. Victory conditions: defeat of Volk and Emily. Defeat conditions: defeat of Landius, defeat of Kakansis, Weiler, or... Man, that is a lot of... Defeat of Kakansis. Does that mean the king is on the stage? So let's see. Oh boy. Weiler has Pooty troops. Good job, Weiler. Serena looks like she can hold her own for a bit, but this mage is going to be trouble. We get to split in two. Let's see. Gladiator, Mage. There's Emily. Yeesh. 39. 31. 42, 28. Where's that other guy? Brave Knight. There's Volk. I don't think Volk or Emily are gonna jump in yet. That looks suspicious as heck. Oh man. Legion, Battlemaster, Legion, Pike, Legion. That's wild. We can easily steamroll all of that. Those are a little worrisome. This is worrisome just based on where they are. This guy could probably hit these guys. He hasn't improved any since we last saw him, and he have Pooty troops. Weiler have Pooty troops. Weiler, of course, even worse than the King. 1920 level 4. It all comes down to how well Serena can hold on. So we really do have to, like, move down there fast. I still feel like we could slam down both McLean and Ricky down here and at least manage mostly. As long as they don't aggravate him anyways, then they just need to pull back. Emily is the bigger threat. 39, 31. Her overall troops are better, I feel. More dangerous for sure. Well, okay, so let's get Landius there. But Ricky's halfway to level, McLean a little further. Our experience bar is way the heck up there. She's trying. She's trying so hard. I feel like... Actually, I should probably put you there. You're self-sufficient. We should probably have the healer a little closer. Alright, let's see the shop. So we have as is. Ah, see, Soulstone Ring. MP plus 6. That is not the same thing. Runestone. I was getting it confused between the two. We need to look at someone else. So it's 10 to resistances, 6 MP, right? Also increases magical power. So is it plus magic attack as well? Or is magical power literally just MP? Alright, the Soulstone rings aren't worth that much. We can sell you. Alright, Devil Axe. We have Mithril Axe. This is slightly better just because it doesn't have a penalty. Oh wow, a cursed axe that maddens its possessor. He who wields it enters a blind rage, thinking only of their enemy, and neglecting defense. Increases attack movement cost by 4. Also, drop 15 resistance to holy. So 8 attack, which is pretty huge over the 5 normally, but 4 defense hit is... that is too much for anyone, honestly. We got Mithril Lance. Okay, that's fine. We got... Magic area +1. Magic damp range. You see now this looking good. Holy King aim. I wonder if the int +15 would actually help with the nuke damage. I mean, hasn't been that great for us so far. Max MP up 50% does sound pretty sweet. And this stuff, I believe you have a Holy King amulet. You have that one. 3 defense versus 3 attack defense. You have the talisman. So you have orb to magic, flame orb. I feel like this, we'd lose an attack, but she's not really getting into attack range. Our weapon gives us +1 damage, but we only get like a 2 for a magic range or a 3 for magic range. So increasing the range that much and the area +1. So does that make our single targets AoEs? Yeah, I feel like the Wizard Rod is a good upgrade for her. Yeah, see, it was a 1-2 with the 1 extra attack, and that's the only reason we had that over the other magical staff. I keep holding on to like a weapon and armor and stuff just because I deep down think we're gonna eventually get another unit, and the game just doesn't seem to want to give us another unit. Alright, so wait. I do like the idea of having, they all have the critical skill. But the ability for the Centauros, for only having 1 less attack, that 5 extra movement is pretty huge. It at least keeps us up in pace, right? If we're defending an area, the sniper is definitely better. Alright, Ricky. Do we actually want any normal troops on this side? I don't think it really matters who actually hits the archer if we make it to the archer. It would get them through the water faster, but man, is it worth the extra 10? I don't think so. Have 4 extra attack, drop 5 defense. Although, if we could be on the edge of the water, attacking from the edge of the bridge, maybe? Gotta think more than just the one battle, though. We could... Seems silly. They do have a slightly more movement range. If these weren't so dirt cheap, I wouldn't buy anything for her, honestly. Alright. Save state. Boop. So let's look at our objective one last time before we... Well, I guess we'll see that on our first turn. Lions territory, Fort Ale. Weiler, you'd better do something. Where's the other muscle advisor? But well, Your Majesty, well, there's really no way out of this one. Who the hell made me take part in this stupid plan anyway? I wanted to advance cautiously. Where is that damned Ivar? This is all his fault. It is as you say, my liege. But Ivar, he ran off at the first sign of combat. Interesting. So Ivar was definitely incompetent, but was he malicious? Was he a spy or a plant? I don't know about that. I think Bruno switched sides. Where the hell is Bruno? He never came back. He's probably engaged in battle already. Whatever, just do something. Aren't you a strategist? Admiral, they've come. They didn't just come. They were right on top of you. Gah, ha, ha, ha. There's no escape for you now. You're surrounded by losers. Now the tables are turned. Prepare yourselves. That's... Father! I never thought the Alliance would counterattack them here. But where's General Bruno gone? I don't see that pretender Ivar around either. I sensed there was something off with him from the beginning. You can't move the mouse. You cannot trust a man who calls himself a genius. A man must be virtuous and humble, much like myself. Isn't that the same thing there, buddy? How about shutting up for a little while? You impertinent lout. One thing's for sure, and it's that they're in trouble. Let's move out. Huh. General Volk, enemy reinforcements. You couldn't even have the guy on the bridge notice us. You have this dude who sees us from even further. They are too late to do anything. Kill the king. Stir. They saved us the trouble by entering our lands. Let's crush them here. Allow me. Begin casting. Begin casting. Seriously? Gonna be in the range of 2 mages? I hope that you have a heal spell, buddy. You don't have MP. You have some. Well... I swear the music on the stage has, like, people singing at a really, really low. Like, speaking in runes or something. Well, that is not helpful. We can't allow such a dangerous unit to hold this ground uncontested. No, go kill them. Press forth, kill them, Serena. Turn 2. Run, Ricky, run! We definitely don't look good. Let's double check what our actual objective is. Defeat of Volk and Emily. Of course, we can't die. Neither can the King, Weiler, or Serena. I feel like it's asking quite a lot. I feel like we should let the king die. If this was Vanguard Bandits, we could. And they actually get to move forward, like, as if they weren't already, like, one good movement away from them. Hopefully they get smart and, like, hole up in the building. That didn't seem like a very smart idea. Okay, well that's nice that you cast that, I guess. Did that work or did it not work? Just keeps getting worse. Tornado is cast. Well, that's very not nice. What was Ivor thinking with this ridiculous strategy? For now, it'd be best if we took refuge in that fort. It seems help is on the way.
アイバーの策を止めなかったのがいかんのだ。
What do you know? You had complete faith in Ivar's plan. I saw it in your eyes.
カゴンシスを急いで砦に避難してください。入り口は私が守ります。
Please hurry into the fort, my liege. I shall guard the entrance.
分かっておるわ。
Fine. Like, the game's like yelling at me. I've had one turn, man. Landius, please hurry. They haven't much time. Right. She's making it sound like it's down to me, but we as a group. Sorry, Landius, we're relying on you again. Don't worry about it. It'll be hopeless unless those forces get peeled off the Admiral. Right. They won't last long against that huge force. They'll have to respond if we come at them from both directions. Got it. Everyone, advance! Like we weren't doing that already. Again, they got a second turn. Again, casting. What the heck are you doing, Serena? Jeez. You have a high defense unit, but... you got absolutely wrecked. I hope she herself does better, jeez. Ooh, the ballista might not be able to move and attack at the same turn.
これ以上近づかれると厄介だ。二手に分かれて連中を攻撃するぞ。
We're going to have problems if they get any closer. Split up and surround them.
はい、バルク将軍。
As you say, General Vonk.
お前たちは砦への攻撃を続けろ。
You, press the fort. Understood.
連中がこちらへ来るぞ。
They're coming.
注意してかかれ。
Keep your guards up.
もう。やつ
Huh? It's him.
やつとエミリーを戦わせるのは。
I mustn't allow them to meet in battle.
どうしましたか、バルク将軍。
What's wrong, General?
いや、そうだな。
It's nothing. I'm gonna save state.
過去室を狙う方がいいかもしれない。
If we get the chance to direct attack Emily with Landius to see if they say anything. It's nothing. It might be better if you focused on the king's force.
将軍、真面目に指揮してください。
General, that doesn't make any sense.
ああ、すまない。奴らを包囲するぞ。気をつけろよ、エミリー。
Yes, you're right. Continue the pincer attack, but be careful. Yes, sir.
向かいます。
Then I shall go. That's right. You knew I was gonna be on that side. Come on. Come down and play with Ricky, or come up to play with Ricky. Jeez. Like, they couldn't have made Weiler like a 0-8 or something. Give him like some defensive workaround. Who is that coming to us anyway? I never had the best vision in the world.
ブルーノ将軍
Could it be General Bruno?
彼の部隊です
No, it's Landius's party.
そんなことよりも提督急いで砦に避難してください
Regardless, you must hurry into the fort, Admiral.
すまない
Ah, sorry. Casting, you're not moving into the fort like that, dude. How did you move that other character? Meow. Yes. How do we get ahead of everyone? I even pulled back. Forward! Surround them! Come on up, buddy. Yes. Well, it sounds like Marmalade isn't keeping Dr. Mrs. Tuffy up tonight. Haven't gotten any messages. About crazy kitty shenanigans. Oh, let's see how far your magic attack range is now. Tornado is done casting. Hope you're casting heal there, Serena. Yeah, forget that king. He doesn't deserve that heal. Do you even have an archer? Dragoon. Couple of no... You gotta lay down, baby. Thank you. Two-piece. You gotta lay down, baby. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. She big mad. I love my baby girl.
まさか奴が出てくるとはな。
If I was reading manga, I'd move it to the other screen. If I was doing Discord, other screen, I can't. I was hoping he would not come here.
だがこうなったら腹をくくるしかない。
I must prepare for the worst.
せめて奴がわしの方へ向かってくれることを祈るだけだ。
I can only pray he comes for me instead. Begin casting. What are you?
お前たちなんとかしろ。
Ah, do something, you morons. They should not be able to attack through that wall. Wow, that was one heck of a failed attack there, dude. You support us from the beachside fortification. Understood. Are they moving up? Could we? No, we can't. Is that? No, that's not water. Could I squeeze like that? Could I make it a three-man bridge? As Krillin says, I might die. Ricky's turn. Well, darn. Yours coming up. I feel good against that dude. Serena. Volk is casting something. I feel like we need to have Angelina peel left pretty soon. King Kakansis. No MP. Can't do anything. Landius's turn. We are in strike range? Really? No, that's... That dude is in... That is absolutely strike range. $39.31. Like, if they focus Landius, he is going to die. So if we, let's see, you could be anywhere. You are much more limited. Okay. Okay. I think if we were to do something like... Right. No, that is movement. Right, that. They wouldn't be able to get through, so you can still hit them. Emily is next. Well, we just might lose an archer. I don't think she's gonna come at us that hard, but absolutely wrong. She will. Well, that's one archer unit down. No. Oh. Oh. It's time. Spring the ambush. Ha ha! I bet you didn't expect an attack from underwater. I'm invincible on the seas. Come to me and meet your end. An ambush. Everyone, careful not to engage the Serpent Knight at sea. Oh no! That infantry was able to get that far? Dang. I figured there was no way. Well, you're dead. Sorry. Figured no way. Gonna make you pay, Emily. Alright, we got an attack advantage. Defense is kind of a okay, that works. Go forward. That's right. Go kill yourself on the infantry. Or the pikemen. Fortunately, our attack spell didn't go off in time. That was unfortunate. You stayed there. Well, in that case, that's nice for us. Ricky is about to get a level up. I mean, he shouldn't be able to shoot through the wall. It's... when I finally get a turn, I'll explain. The walls stop your attack, but like if you were right here and your zone was enough to creep around it, you'd still get the shot off. There is no way this guy's attack goes all the way far enough to enter here to allow this shot to go off. And there's no way this 22 can't smoke this 20 defense guy in here. He doesn't even get a defense bonus for, well, he gets a very small one. Like, we'll see what happens. Maybe they stop picking off his troops, or they stop shooting at him once they pick off his troops. I don't know. Like, there's a certain level of RNG losing before you get an opportunity, right? Like, the way things are going, 4 archers are going to kill this king next turn, and those aren't archers. Like, I wouldn't even be able to make it down there even if this guy wasn't here. There's got to be something that happens. Not against losing, if it comes to it. We've had a couple of close stage calls, right? I am against losing in a way that you have no control over. It's just so wild to see rock and paper scissors battles. I regret. Well, plate armor acquired. Let's move. No, let's move there. Okay. Dude's a 30-20. He is riding a horse or something. A sea serpent. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Mega Man X7. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Put the wall of Tuffy in Discord. Uh-oh. Pete Gaming with 7. Better than Shakespeare. Fast. I don't know. You're getting a little... Alright. Can we make it to her? We cannot at the moment. But... we have 3 shots and 2 charges. Let's make sure where you can move. You can move up front. Okay. We're gonna take you down. When do... Angelina, you're next. Okay. I don't want to end up killing her if this is the case. Let's see what happens. Do they have any special dialogue? We're going to reload it if they don't say anything. Alright. I am hoping we'd get some special chatter from our sister, but, well, hi, Rue. Hi, Rue. When is your turn? You are next. I could finish her off, but I don't want to yet. I want to see if Angelina has anything special to do or say. So let's... This poor guy. He actually has enough attack. He could kill one of my... he could injure me, I guess I should say. But not today. Oh, Rue. We'll move out of the way. And I hope that we don't kill each other completely again, but, you know, it's not the worst scenario if that happens. Alright. Now let's see if Angelina says something. Go! That pendant. Okay, so she did say something. She did have an interaction. Now, does her troops have an interaction if I did that instead? Or does she specifically have to be part of it? Let's... Okay, so Emily herself has to be attacked by Angelina. Interesting. So there's probably been like hidden dialogues through all of these stages that we've absolutely missed out on. How? Emily. Lord Ranford, I wasn't strong enough.
あとは私に任せてお前は下がれ
Leave the rest to me. You must pull back. I don't need the bad guys having more help. It's already like really tough odds. Hey Retro, welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. I got a cat that's demanding some scritches. Hope you're doing well. Cause I sure am at the moment. Leave the rest to me. You must pull back.
すみませんラーフォード様
Forgive me, Lord Radford.
行くぞバルク
Let's go, Volk.
おう
Yes. She almost died for this. Attack, defense, int, mithril lance. Jeez, I gotta count squares. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't know if they can move and attack the same turn. I don't know if it's one or the other, but they have a range of 18, not 24. Not 24. Maybe I should prep to... Playing retro? No, that can't be so. You're playing yourself. That's indecent. Twitch doesn't allow that. That's what I want. How far can you go? You played Pepsi Man. Wait, from start to finish, Pepsi Man has an end? This is bad over here. 29 plus 20s? 50, 39? Bro, I hope that you're not actually coming forward. You get... You're 11th. You're 14th. Wow. That... Can I, like, just go in the water and move out of your way? Like... The only saving grace is we have a bunch of cavalry on that side. I know, I'm sorry. Come back over here. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry. Sorry. Actually, move you to the back side. Save me. I'll do anything. I'll pay you anything. He shouldn't be able to hit through the wall. We're gonna lose on something we have no control over. Oh, man. These idiots can't even protect one person. I had no control over that. Like, none at all. Dude, I got cheated on that one. Well, deal with that part. Wow. Alright, I guess I need to have Landius on the left side. Ricky did so well. We need to be prepared to get ambushed from behind. Like, again, I only had 6 turns, and that dude was getting pelted for the last 3 through a wall he shouldn't have been able to hit. Alright. So rude. Alright. Actually, I don't want you over there, Ricky. I want you, like, here. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. So let's see. If we... I think I'm gonna just change these back to normal. Forget that guy in the water. And this way, surround him. We need to take out Emily with Angelina. Ugh. It's not that I'm against it, but this wasn't a very nice setup either. 31 defense. Her archers are not really going to... 27. Wonder if I can move down enough to trigger her to move forward and then cut west like that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And then put Angelina there. I know, buddy. Get your fishmen out of here. Everyone is on stage. I didn't accidentally undo you guys. All right. All right, we're not gonna read this. Well, I can speed it up. Good. Agitated about that loss. Feel it's dangerous for her. She's gonna end up, like, she was already getting close to him. But I'm gonna have spear guys, like, in a circling right here. It'll be Ricky and McLean's finest moment. Things are actually looking a little better A little. Last time she lost like 2 units, like immediately. Alright, we want to move. I don't remember exactly where he was, but... we have a couple of turns to get prepared, though. Heck, I might put Sheffalina just to stay defensive right there. Okay. Can't believe. Oh, man, it's just souring my day. That was nice at the moment. Well, I was gonna say nice, but that's gonna hit regardless. Well, hi, Bobby. Good boy. It's funny, he actually listened to their orders and that got him killed earlier than if he'd have been just sitting right there. Sorry, Landius. Alright. And again, they're moving down. No deaths on either side. So the first couple of actions are completely the same as last battle. It's just the RNG of like what happens in the battle. Retro games. Huh. I will have to try that. I usually choose the specific game if it has a choice, and a lot of the times, honestly, it doesn't. It pales in comparison to Twitch on that regard. I feel like this is close, but not... He's gonna end up spawning outside of my encirclement and just kill Ricky and stuff. I always just put retro unless the game is specifically called out, or if, you know, like, let's say they have Super Mario 3 and I'm playing, you know, Super Mario World. It's close enough, even if it's not the same, but I'm surprised that that hasn't improved over time. No, we want... Coverage looks great. Let's hope that I remember exactly where he spawned. But I'll make sure to change it tonight. So thank you for that. Emailing Kick, that seems kind of bum. Alright, fellas. Is that too far? I don't think so. Let's go. We're going to have problems if they get any closer. Split up and surround them. As you say, General Volk. You press the fort. Understood. They're coming. Keep your guards up. Huh? It's him. I mustn't allow them to meet in battle. He specifically said the word Emily, though, in the chat, which is funny. We know, based on the English, who he means, the context, and the story, but that's wild. What's wrong, General? It's nothing. It might be better if you focused on the King's group. General, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, you're right. Continue the pincer attack, but be careful. Yes, sir. Then I shall go. It's time. Spring the ambush. Ha ha ha! Bet you didn't expect an attack from underwater. I'm invincible on the seas. Come to me and meet your end. An ambush. This is all going mid my turn. Like, the game didn't even, like, let me finish my actions before it sprung all this on me. Everyone, careful not to engage the Serpent Knight at sea. Where can you move? You are water cavalry. Let's... You can definitely move it, move it. I bet if we put an archer here, you might be moving far enough to get an archer fight, which I'm okay with that. Forward, surround them. Dang, you put quite a whooping. Bobby! Hi, buddy. Thank you, Bobby. Do you want to be scooped? Is that what it is? Come here, buddy. This good boy. This good boy. That's good. You know, I'm gonna just let them move forward when... I was hoping he would not come here. We must prepare for the worst. Could only pray he comes for me instead. Do something, you morons! Hey, Retro! Let me give you a shouty. Hey, thank you for the raid. Sharing your community. Infinite Metal, hello, welcome on in as well. I'm having my Dr. Claw moment right now. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. This good boy. This is Scallion, also known as Bubby for his nickname. Huh. Rescue Raid! Hello, Chazzy Chaz! AI mod. Retro, how could you bully me? Or actually, how could you let Infinite bully you based on your message? Can I allow it? The message says Infinite wouldn't shut up about raiding out to you, so here we are. So apparently that got modded for bullying. Hey, hi Chazzy, we're doing well. I'm a little conflicted on the stage because we lost without having an opportunity, and I'm okay with losing. But this guy has archers, and he managed to shoot through the wall, killing my target before I could get to him. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Like, it's one thing if he died because I was just taking way too long. Time to riot. AI Retro is just getting modded left and right. Modded for violence that time. How was your stream? Please tell me about it. Infinite Metal just got modded. Oh, don't worry, Infinite just got modded too. It takes a lot of hard training to shoot arrows through walls. Violence, weapons. Oh, you were fixing some NES. Oh man, that was really cool. What games are you fixing, and what did you need to do? Was it like as simple as a battery change, or is it like you need to change some diodes and stuff? Well, this didn't happen last time. This stage is pretty tough because of the requirements that... Lots of corrosion and break and... Oh man, that seems like a lot of work to do. You support us from the beachside fortification. Understood. So... It's very similar to Fire Emblem in a lot of ways. This game, this one, the fourth one, is only playable this way. But the first two games are on Steam, Langrisser 1 and 2. This one does something a little different. You can see that the movement squares are partial squares, so you could move one space, or you know, you can move kind of like diagonals instead of just pure, you know, 1 1 1 1. So it has its ups and downs. There are type advantages and bonuses. Like this unit gets a lot of bonuses being in the water, fighting in the water, obviously. Certain areas like this get a little bit of a defensive boost. This is a wall and shouldn't be able to be attacked through, but I don't know. I might have to like halfway scum this stage off stream or something if this happens again. I'm still trying to catch up, but I also have to attack her with this character, specifically the leader, because there's special dialogue and she's really strong. And yeah, this is a tough stage. if you've ever played Advanced Wars, it kind of plays partly like that, and then of course the rest would be like Fire Emblem. So you can see the blue is the commanding officer or the general's zone of ability. As long as the units are in this blue, they will get plus 11 attack and plus 9 defense. If they move out of it, they'll get less bonuses depending on how far out they are. 6, 4, 1, 0, 1, 0. So you have to be careful how you're moving unless you know for sure you can secure the kill. But this first zone is how far they could move and still attack from. The second movement is like giving up their attack to move even further to help you get, move around the battlefield easier. So again, a lot of similarities to Advance Wars and Fire Emblem, but there's some differences. As long as you don't go all the way out for your attack, afterwards you get to move a little bit after. So it's like every unit just about has Kanto from Fire Emblem. And since we lost on the stage before, I managed to take her down and a unit spawned right behind me. And it was the strongest unit I've seen in the game yet. But they're cavalry, so they have a weakness to pikemen. So I set up for that, and we haven't made it far enough into the stage to even have that opportunity occur yet. You have a hard time playing these games. Actually, how far... You are out of range. But this is the 4th game in the series. The 3rd, 4th, and 5th never came stateside. The 4th and 5th one do have translations, though, which is pretty awesome. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to lose again on this stage without even being able to do anything. Is my guess. There's a lot of RNG on this stage that I have no control over. And... like, I've moved as... well, she hasn't moved quite as far. She could go a little bit further. Everyone has moved as far as they could in every turn that I have. He cannot die. He also cannot die, and she can't die. But if you look at what's around them, which is part of the issue of the stage, he might die before I make it here this time. She looks like she's staying there. She gets a turn soon. I want to ambush them. I don't want to jump into their radius. We have... where's the boss? Boss is right there. Advance Wars is brutal. Oh, man. We can attack. So every unit, of course, gets experience that you kill. And when I mean kill, I don't mean like partial kills. You only get experience on a full kill. But if you kill the general, like this guy, you only get half the experience from all the other surrounding forces. Now, range attacks don't show in combat unless they get hit directly. I regret... Which... This is a shame because this looks like it might be our best attempt so far. This guy only has 20 defense though. I feel like I should still shoot at them instead of rushing in. And then, just so you guys can see what happens when there's actual melee combat, the fights become like Advance Wars. Mother! Yay! We leveled. We got some really good bonuses. Found a great sword. We're trying so hard to get down there. Okay, Emily's coming for us. That's not the best thing in the world. I was hoping she would just sit there. The stage will end if we can take out both this guy, Volk, and her. But for sure we took out her last time and it brought reinforcements in. I don't know if the same reinforcements will happen if we get to him first. That's right, buddy. That's right. No, don't do that. That's not nice. It's not nice. Angelina's turn. So, all of you guys are in range. I feel like... Can they move in the water? They can. A little. Let's move to here. I will result to dirty cheese if it comes to it. Thankfully, they're killing his troops before going after him. That's right, fellas. Come on up. The pain train cometh. Jeez. Can you go inside the house, please, fellas? The music in this game changes all the time. Oh. Based on how the battle is going. You're healing, but you didn't move. There we go. Dynamic music sounds like anxiety. Some of it is really, really good. Angelina's turn. When are you? You got 7th turn. Landius goes after Volk. We might manage to kill him in just a moment. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Everyone's out of radius. I'm hoping they go up to do a pincher and don't go back around. Alright, archers, come forward. Now, this is a bad matchup for me, because they are considered pikemen. Even though my attack is through the roof. Landius, you get a turn. Do we try to take you out with our archers? 37 attack. We definitely could chip to get you. The normal pikemen are an annoyance. We could probably kill him in one shot. Retro, thanks for raiding in and sharing of your community. I hope you have you figure out what the issue is with the games in question. That sounds like a lot of fun to watch something like that. I feel like I should go after him. We'll move all the way back. Yeah. His pikemen are the worst. But if we kill him... we don't have to worry about pikemen. Of course... we have to kill him. I was hoping that we would have got him with the archers. God, how could I? Oh, here we go. I was a little off. Volk! Ranford! Sorry you had to see me like this. Leave the rest to me. You must pull back. I leave it to you. I think the game... Let's go, Emily. He says something slightly different. Yes, Lord Ranford. Last time he said, let's go with him because I defeated her. Let's see. You're 3rd. You're 6th. You're 14th. Okay, we might kill him before he gets a turn then. I don't think you're normally supposed to kill him. I feel like he's supposed to be anxiety coming from behind, but we've had to rush so hard that you really didn't have much of an opportunity to set up any sort of defense. And unfortunately, you're going to get mulched, which means you're going to get mulched. All this lined up so well, and Weiler at the bottom is still a question mark, and same as Serena. Stuff that I can't control. Alright, McLean's turn. We want to take him out. However, we're going to have to take this guy out too. Now, we could just try and hit him. Look at that. 50 attack, 39, and he's a 49, 32. Hey, New Game Plusle, thank you for the lurk. It's like, I don't want to scum. But man, even taking him out, I might still lose. They might all jump him and kill him. Like, I'm trying so hard to get down here. Yeah. We'll throw a save state. We'll try it. Alright, so 49-20. I think you're still gonna wipe out the pikemen, but they should still get their shots in, so to speak. Question is exactly how do I want to... I'm probably over worrying this. If he gets a turn, we lose anyways. So we might as well see how this actually plays out. Number wise, it looks disgusting and like no chance. And it might be no chance. That was the stronger version. The 7-5 versus the 5-5. Oh. So the game is telling me he is not touchable. So we have to beat her. 6th turn, 2nd. She's next. Well, darn. Can we take out his troops, though? They have a lot less defense. They still destroyed us. Alright, you make a break for it, buddy. We'll, make a new line. I honestly don't think we could take out Emily. Not in one turn, anyways. The game did give us an opportunity. When is your turn? You are 3rd, so who's... We have to hope that he doesn't kill Weiler. Again, this is turn 5, like... 31 defense. We got 4 sets of archers with 30 attack. I don't know if we have enough oomph. 37, maybe? Maybe? We need Angelina to get the final strike, but one of these have to get a turn. Alright, so let's start. Spreading out these guys. And give our people a chance to run away. Alright. They're not gonna attack. Alright. I am gonna scum this. Alright. I am. Can we hit you? We can hit Emily. We should probably do it once to see how that goes. Attack-wise, we shouldn't be enough to kill. That guy really wanted. Okay. Archers probably won't do very hot. We're just hoping for a 1 or a 2, and we get a 4. Go! That pendant. And this could still kill both of us. Well, she's low enough that I don't think she could actually deal 10 damage. But boy, if she was at full health, that would have been a double kill. How? Emily! Lord Ranford, I wasn't strong enough. With my 3rd loss, I'm still alive. They even defeated Emily. We cannot afford any more losses. I am so thankful for that. We have no choice. Everyone retreats. Five turns. That was worrisome. We didn't even make it across the bridge. Woof, it's finally over. Is everyone alright? Landius killed 4 units himself. I was never in any danger. I was chosen by heaven, after all. What's funny is the face he had for dying. It was pretty... eyes, pupils, top of his head, bloody face. It was... Looks like we're fine for now, but we've suffered many more casualties than I had ever imagined possible. Surely we can't continue this campaign any further. Where's Bruno? What happened to his army? We saw no sign of him or his army on our way here. Nor any sign of a battle between them. I wonder, Bruno was set to, before this, the naval battle where he had to fight 3 ships to his 1. I wonder if he was already in their pocketbooks and they were just like, hey, Ann, why don't you just flee since everything else is going south, and that way you save your troops, and or maybe he was offered the chance then. Either way, we cannot continue with this plan. Let's return home and think of something else. Fine then, begin preparations for our return. Sir, I mean, you guys have 1 troop in there? She gained a level just from the stage. She got a level... Because you get a little bit of experience for beating the stage. It's not a lot, but it's enough to help push units to that level. And at level 10, they get a promotion. This might have been like a big XP boost. And that was a pretty good level, too. I can't believe Operation Pincher did not work at all. It's just us. These are all the troops we have left. My liege, might I suggest we now recognize them as our standing army? Indeed. Are you convinced of our power now? Our standing army? Oh, we are getting somebody. Yes, with Serena's troops depleted, I suggest General Serena become a lieutenant under Landius. After all, I'll be putting him in command. Me? Right, I want to formally make you a Kakansis general. We've only saved his life like 5 times now. That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard, making this unknown vagabond one of our generals? But... They only succeeded because of my daughters. They can join the army, but they'll never be generals. But father... Angelina did her half. Landius did the other. Landius did way more. He took out 4 units, man. What are you saying? Do you truly think the 2 of us could have saved you alone? Oh, I've got it. Shafaniel, you ought to be a general. Me? But I couldn't possibly. Oh, how wonderful. Sis, just accept it, even if it's only in name. You can let Landius and Serena give the real orders. Oh, yes. Father, I understand. I will accept. General Serena, I'll be counting on you. Yes, Your Highness. Serena, join the party. Music changed again. Heck yeah. Oh, she evolved immediately? Well, let's save it. We do this every time so we don't accidentally choose the wrong thing. So, what is a squire? A squire has fair, magic resistance, and priest is one of the next jobs. 10 movement with 5 range is pretty blah. She has heal. I don't know what the difference with force heal is. Monks are ick. Crusaders are much better. Elf ranged unit is nice, but we can't see like the stats of elf. I think that's the basic one. They only shoot 7 squares. What is gladiator? Gladiator, what was your range? 5 range, 12 movement. 6 range, 12 movement. Soldier type. Soldiers and pikemen. 2014 soldiers, 1818 pikemen. Man, this is tough because she herself seems pretty strong, but either path seems pretty bleh, troop-wise. Elves give her more flexibility, and she currently has a 3-4 attack bonus, attack and defense bonus, I believe. That's how this part is read. We don't have to become a priest. We could go towards combat class next. Healer is good. We do get some experience. Elf is kind of the reason why I would lean this way. Pikeman can only do so much. While one might argue that a pikeman is stronger than the soldier gets a bonus against pikemen. I think I'm gonna have to go with the squire. Oh. Oh. Well, if we do this, she gets Exorcist 2116, Saint 2318. That seems really good. Maybe they have bonuses. I can't tell what they have if they do. Heal 2. That heal 1 heals 3, so heal 2's got to heal at least 5. Turn undead. We haven't come across any undead in the game yet. And if we have priest, again, we got 10 movement with 6 range. And this is 10 movement with 6 range. Ah, jeez. Got monk and crusader. We got summon too, but I don't know what exactly that entails, because we have 2 units with summon. I think one has summon and one has summon 4. And we don't get to pick until it actually occurs. And while I like the Crusader unit, 2218, the Saint is slightly better. So I think I'm going to have to go with this one. Now that we're clear on that, shall we get going? Father, please hold on.
お前の花嫁姿も見られた。もう思い残すことはない。
The guy in red cursed him, and the curse has been slowly killing him. My dear, your wedding was wonderful. I have no more regrets.
父上。
Father.
そんな顔をするな。人の命は。
It was like a combination between a curse and a charm.
お前の晴れ姿を見られただけだ。
Do not be sad. All men must die. My son, I'm glad I could see you as you are now.
父上。
Father?
父上。
Father.
残念ですが。
I'm sorry. Father. And of course she just got married to the bad guy's son, so now he's king, just like that. So Frederick is about to get removed one way or another.
父上。
Father.
うん。
Yes.
いよいよだな。
Finally. After the battle.
どういうつもりだ、バルク。エミリーと奴を戦わせるとは。
What is the meaning of this, Volk? How could you let him fight Emily?
落ち着け、ランフォード。あれは不可抗力というやつだ。
Calm down, Ranford. I tried to stop them, but it was inevitable.
俺はお前を信じて彼女を任せたのだぞ。
I trusted you. You said you would protect her. I'm waiting for her to hear.
不可抗力だと言っておろうが。
There was no avoiding it, damn it.
彼らがクルーガーの待つ吊り橋の方へ行ったから、我々が後続の本体へと向かったのだ。
They defeated Kruger at the bridge, who Kruger already made it back home, and then suddenly turned back and attacked us.
なのにあの連中、わざわざ戻ってきよったんだ。驚いたのはこっちの方だ。
No one expected them to do that, not even me.
すまない。言い過ぎた。
Sorry, I lost control there.
なに、お主が取り乱す気持ちもわかる。とりあえず今回は最悪の事態に至らずに済
She
んだが。
did notice the pendant. I can understand your distress. Still, we managed to avoid disaster. For now.
ああ。いつ間違いが起きるとも限らぬからな。
Yes, but we can't keep this up forever.
奴らへの追撃は俺が何とかしよう。お前はもしものために港へ向かってくれ。
I'm going to handle them myself. Just in case, you should head to the harbor.
なるほど、そういうことか。もし何かあればすぐに連絡をよこしてくれよ。
I see. I'll contact you if anything develops.
ああ。その時は頼む。
I'll be awaiting your report. Alright. We did save state mid-battle. There is suspend data. It felt scummy to do what I did, even though it wasn't necessary. Ranford's camp.
ラフォード様、オートへ戻らず良いのでしょうか。
Lord Ranford, is it really alright if we don't return to the capital?
ああ。オートにはギザロフ元帥とクルーガー将軍の軍がいる。
Yeah, Gizloff and Kruger will be there anyway.
今の我々はウィラーたちを逃がさないことだけを考えよう。
Right now, our concern is with Wyler's retreating forces.
ラフォード様、聞いてもよろしいですか。
Lord Ranford, might I ask you something?
なんだ改まって。
What is it all of a sudden?
ウィラーという提督とはどういうご関係ですか。
That man, Wyler, what is your connection with him?
ウィラーか。
Wyler.
彼とは士官学校の同期生なんだ。見ての通り、剣を握らせてもまるで役に立たぬ男だ。
We studied at the same military academy. As you probably noticed, he can barely even lift a sword.
だが、奴の頭脳は計り知れんよ。
I mean, if it wasn't for us, they were toast. We saw what happened the first time we did the stage. However, his tactical genius is beyond measure.
ですが、成績の方は全く振るわぬ問題児だったと聞いていますが。
I had heard that he was a troublemaker with poor grades.
問題児か。確かにな。試験でも教官に褒められたことは全くなかった。
Troublemaker? Huh. I suppose so. His grades never impressed anyone.
だがそれは教官の中に奴の策を理解できるほどの者がいなかったからだ。
However, that was partly because none of the instructors could grasp his
奇
strategies.
策奇策と言われるが、そもそも本当に木をてらっただけの策ならば、そうそう成功はしないものだ。
It was like the deaf trying to critique a masterful musical composition. I need whatever shampoo this guy uses. Hey, Azuka Hime, right? His hair is always on point. He reminds me of the Emperor in Galactic Federation anime I keep quoting. Legend of the Galactic Federation. When are you gonna do your super like 9-seed Ocarina of Time randomizer?
彼の策が奇策と呼ばれるのは、今までの固定概念にとらわれない全く新しい発想だから。
His instructors were too stubborn and fixated on their traditional notions of war. He had progressive ideas.
全く
progressive?
時代は動いている。つまり昔の定石など通じない時代がやってくるのだ。
The times
いち早くその変化を取り入れた。
The times were going to change, and the ways of war would follow them. He was the first to realize this and adapt.
だがそれによって変人扱いされたがな。
Yet it only earned him a reputation as an oddball.
ランフォード様はウィラー提督の考え方を理解しているのですね。
You seem to understand him well, Lord Ranford.
まあな。
Huh. Perhaps.
だがウィラーの策を実行するには一つ大きな問題があった。
Still, there is one fatal flaw when it comes to Wyler's
奴
strategies.
の策を理解し実行できる実戦部隊の存在だ。
They require someone cunning enough to understand them and able enough to carry them out.
それが
Yeah, I mean, he has no physical prowess, so he has to be on the battlefield to direct his commands efficiently, whereas Ranford, he has the physical prowess and he can adapt better on the fly. You mean
ああ、あの連中だ。カコンシス王国という小規模な国がかえってよかったのかもしれんな。
you're hoping for tomorrow? You had planned tonight, but work was not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Brain's dead. It's okay. I hope that you can relax a little before you lay down for the night. Yes, them. We may be lucky that Kakonsis is such a small kingdom.
さて、そろそろ話は終わりだ。
Anyway,
この辺りで網を張るぞ。
I think it's about time we close the net. Sir,
あ、いや、お前には別にやってもらうことがある。
actually, I had another task for you. Huh?
城へ戻り、ギザの札を監視してほしいのだ。
I need you to return to the capital to keep an eye on Gizloff.
これからですか？敵と戦おうという時に私が
Well, hi, Bubby. Welcome back again. Now, surely I could be of use on the battlefield.
だから、なおさらなのだ。
Nevertheless,
内部での混乱は致命傷になりかねん。
if they were to strike while we were away,
命令とあらば従います。
put a ton of practice in the glitchless OOT. I'm looking forward to it. I will try to be there. If it is your command, sir.
そうか。では、用意ができ次第、頼むぞ。
Good. Then depart as soon as you've made preparations. All right. That's some story progress. Oh, I love this theme. Alliance, Royal Castle.
これは弟君。どうしたのですかな？血相を変えて。
Well, well, if it isn't my beloved brother, is something the matter?
これはどういうことだ、クルーガー将軍。姉上と結婚したからといってなぜお前が王なのだ。
It's guaranteed to be segment. I won't miss much. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm very curious how outlandishly wild it's going to be. What's the meaning of this, Kruger? You think that marrying my sister makes you the king?
正当な王位継承権はこの僕にあるはずだ。
Buddy.
わかったらさっさと玉座を離れろ。
Since he is messing with wires, I always feel weird about that. Buddy, you gotta move from there. There, my sound is back. I should be the rightful king. By right of succession, I demand that you forfeit the throne.
はて、何故に私がこの玉座を捨てねばならぬのですかな？
It's gonna go
この
from
椅子はクレオネス大王様より私がいただいたものですが。
Gonna go from aha, this is taking forever for basic checks to everything is a check. Yeah, you have barrel or pots, you have anything and everything. Now, why would I do that? King Cleonus himself bestowed this throne upon me.
これ以上僕を侮辱すると姉上の夫とはいえ容赦しないぞ。
Unfortunately, Frederick does not have the combat capabilities that that mage has. Frederick's probably about to die. I don't care if you are my sister's husband. I will not endure this farce.
貴様
You bastard.
まあまあフレデリック様、冷静になられてください。あなたは何か誤解をしていらっしゃるようだ。
Now, Lord Frederick, there's no need to get upset over this. You are simply misunderstanding the situation.
誤解だと
Misunderstanding?
はい。ここにクリオネス大王様の残された遺言状がございます。心してお聞きください。
My prince, I have here the last will and testament of the late King Cleonus. Please listen to this part carefully.
我が死後の財産及び全権限を次の王として娘ローゼンシルの夫に譲ることをここに宣言する。
Now again, this is not the first time that he's used this tactic to get what he wants. I bequeath all assets, lands, and holdings to the rightful king, the husband of my daughter,
ま
Rosensiel.
た我が死の際に姫が婿を取っていなかった場合にのみ王子フレデリックに権限を譲る。
In the event that I die before she has taken a husband, all assets and full kingship are to be awarded to Prince Frederick.
な
How?
つまりローゼンシル様の夫クルーガーが次の大王というわけです。
As Rosensiel's husband, Kruger is now the rightful king.
そんなはずはない。父上は私を次の王だといつも言っていた。
That can't be. Father always told me I would be king.
その遺言状は偽物だ。
It is absolutely a forgery. That is a forgery. It's a forgery of the most masterful, skilled whoever did it.
これが父上の字のはずが。
This can't possibly be Father's handwriting.
そんなバカな。
But this is impossible.
それは紛れもなくクレオネス大王陛下が書かれたもの。当然その下の署名も本物です。
This document is without a doubt legitimate, right down to the king's signature.
それがお分かりにならないあなたではないでしょう。
Do you not agree?
そんな。
But
父上、ついに
Father, finally we...
口をお慎みください、クルーガー大王陛下。
Watch what you say, Your Majesty, Kruger. Alright, officially... Dang, how the heck did he get way over there? What trickery is all this? On the way home, Landius's party was ambushed by Ranford's army. Victory conditions: defeat of all enemies. Defeat conditions: defeat of Landius, defeat of Kakonsis or Wild. Oh man! I gotta protect those turds. Alright, well let's see where we are. You're here. You're here. Wow, this is a very large line of people to fend off. We got... Oh my god, and it kept going. This dude, he got stronger. 5241. I'm a 5132. He has 9 more defense than me. He has Night Plate and Flame Lance. What cracked out? And she has Lance and Chainmail. Dang. I don't even want to, like... Oh, we got Serena now, though. She is in the buff, though. Let's look at the shop. Raigen's sword. The blade of this sword is composed of pure plasma that shoots forth from the hilt. It contains the power of the god Raigen and can control lightning. Plus 10 lightning doesn't seem to do much for me. Not enough that I would care. I don't think I care for that. Short bow. This bow of barely 2.5 feet lacks range but hinders movement and defense less than most bows. Attack move cost plus 10. 7 square range. I could make anyone an archer. Pretty expensive though. Soulstone ring. Ooh, Regal Regalia. A necklace worn by many heroes seeking glory for the nation, allows the commander to hire 6 units. Also raises the power of units. That is pretty darn good. And everyone can use that. Some of our people can already use 6. This is expensive. We would be doing this for plus 2 attack and defense. Because Landius has necklace, which is 1 defense, 2 command range, and 20 resistance to all elements. Dang. I thought we might finally be getting... Morning Star, Great Sword, Flail. I could have swore we got plate mail as a drop. I guess not. Okay. You were at 32 before. Unfortunately, you don't have an armor. We can give you... You're a priest. I'll give you that for the moment. We need to get you an armor, though. So this is 3 defense and a -1 movement. This is 2 defense, slight magical defense. This girl already moves slow as dirt. We can't have her even slower. And... oh my! Hey! Black Belt, our friend! Give him a shouty. What were we playing tonight? Final Fantasy XIV. Heck yeah! Welcome on in, everyone, Raiders. Hey, Monkey, welcome on in. Black Belt, how was your journey tonight? We, had a good and bad night on our neck of the woods. Man. We almost finished with Shadowbringer's base game. Well, heck yeah, congratulations. You're making a lot of good progress in that. I am not quite sure what I want my units to have. This gives the troops 3 attack. That would be really nice. Very expensive. Give our troops 3 defense. This evens it out 2-2. I don't know how good her troops are. We are making progress in this, but some of these stages are getting pretty tough. I spawn at where these little crystal balls are. I have to defend these 2 people. They can't die. And I have to kill everything. And I'm having some of the hardest units start popping up that are as strong, if not stronger, than me. It's becoming quite challenging. But yes, I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games, even ones that are unfairly treating me tonight. We are having fun in Langrisser 4. I have my girl Two-Piece. I had Scallion right here, and Biscuit was close by as well. Man, I'm scared of him. I hope he does not come forward for a while. Like, he's not even a speed bump. Even this mage isn't much. She's tough, but doable. This one, this is like final boss level of oomph there. We got archers, unfortunately. 2 archers. That's the downside. We could spawn here. Probably just shoot her. No, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. I know that we're not going to be too much longer ourselves, but I appreciate you, again, hanging out, chatting, and, of course, entrusting me with your community. Have a great night and an awesome weekend. We can put 2 sets of pikemen. That'll do a lot. Again, we archangels, really? I don't know, man. Putting the pikemen over here might be better. We got hunters. I feel like knocking out one side so we're not being crushed by all sides helps. Put Angelina down here, maybe? We'd probably just shoot him and kill him before he gets a turn. Same thing with us right here. Put pikemen and pike. Yeah, I think that is what we'll do. We'll put you here. We'll get... I don't want to do that. Put you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, put you here. No, I want you this one. Game really wants us to put them in order. It's like, calm down. Okay. So... What are special about you? These warriors have been granted greater divine protection due to their devotion. Strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. Strong, weak. Are you serious? I got these cool new saints and exorcists. Holy warriors who have undergone intense training. They smite demons and the undead. Strong versus spears, but weak versus... I guess we're gonna have pikemen and maybe an elf. Rachel will get Angelina. McLean. Ricky. Landius, Dragoon, and... The sniper... We're not gonna have to be running around hard, so maybe the sniper... Slightly higher attack? And, man, it is a huge price difference. Ouch. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So this guy has 14 attack radius. They might be able to literally just move here and kill this and let us immediately move one way or the other. You couldn't have spawned the elf on the backside? Seriously? Okay. 710, so 23 attack. Slightly higher defense. A little less attack. Alright. I feel good on how we are set up. Let's save it. And then we will share the love with someone else. Something else. Just save over all the slots that we've used. Alright. I feel somewhat good about what our setup is.